Hello, hello, gamers. Hold on, just one second. Setting up everything. Do I sound okay? Kind of. Okay. The audio's a little weird. Not sure why. I think it's alright. We are okay, let me. Hello. Today we are playing what would we do? Hold on. Hold on. I just live 2D. I gotta do this stupid thing. I hate that it does that. Okay, there we go. I gotta set up the thing so that menu doesn't show. Okay. Anyways, we're here. Hello. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're playing today. We're playing the new war on Warframe. Finally, I've been like waiting for this for forever. Oh, hold on. Gotta hold on. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Delito Blue 1. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hold on. I'm so sorry I covered up your thing there. How are you doing on this fine day? This fine evening. How are you doing? Delito Blue. Hello. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna switch over. Good, good. Um, um. I'm doing alright. I'm very excited because today I'm playing the new war on Warframe. I've been waiting for this for a moment. I am a veteran player, so I haven't, but I stopped playing before this came out. So I've been waiting forever to play this. I think I finally have everything I need to play it. So I'm super excited. I just set up some of the stuff I need for. Come on, my brain will move. For my railjack. So I'm gonna go equip that, I think. Yeah, it's been 12 hours. Must have been. There we go. Yeah, I made all this, I made all these parts. I didn't really, like, make a build. I figured since this is a story quest, I'm not gonna need, like, a build. I'm just gonna need stuff that's, like, above the base level. That's usually how it is. Oh, dang. Well, I'm only gonna need the no start anyways. It's fine. I don't have a crew. I hope I hope it's not expecting me to have a crew. Should probably. Okay, let's upgrade Hyperstrike. I feel like we're gonna need that. Increased turret damage is like a no-brainer. Could do. Hold on, let me check my music. It's not on shuffle. Let's get off Minecraft. Let's do protective shots. I have no idea how to make a Railjack build at all. I have not an ounce of a clue. But I know how to build other stuff. So like, this is basically how you build everything else. At least a little bit. I would steal a build off of YouTube if I wasn't streaming. So I don't want to just like play a YouTube video on stream. I'm just kind of like, I got an idea of what's good. Like, this is probably fine. Anything else? Just looking real quick, make sure. This should be good. I don't think I made anything else. Oh, actually. This is the new ore. Yeah, this is the new war. Let me do that. I have a feeling I'm completely blind on this quest, but I have a feeling we're gonna need this. This might come in handy. Judging on everything I've seen. And let's get our piloting up. I'm probably gonna be piloting. Let's do that. Okay. I think we're good on Railjack. I was also told I was told I need my Necromech all built up. I think I have a decent build on my Necromech, but I'm gonna check. I know I didn't get a... I don't have all the mods I need. Yeah, this is like kind of bad. But it's not useless. We're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope that this build is good enough to get through the content. And we're gonna bring Valkyr. Valkyr, my beloved. We're gonna bring her. Gonna bring all my best gear, which is not very good because this account is not very good, but let's check the Sun and Moon build real quick. This is probably fine. Alright, we're doing it. We're starting. And we're gonna turn off the music too. Let me make sure. Can you hear the game okay? I think you can. I think it's good. All right. A bit low. I could try turning it up a little bit. Ooh, but I'm missing stuff. Hold on. I can hear the stream. It sounds loud enough. You know, okay. I'm gonna keep playing a little bit. Tell me if you can't hear the dialogue or anything, and I will up the volume for you. My schizophrenia demons. Oh my.
Hey, kiddo.
What? I don't even know what's going on right now. They just dropped me into this. Can this guy leave me alone? Can you hear it okay now that I'm like shooting and stuff? I'm not reviving Finger. Ah! Okay. Good. This charlatan. Cannot believe this. These things are so creepy. They're like the Lotus, but or I guess it's like the kid.
I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are.
Why is she hitting that?
Imprisoned just as she was.
She was hitting the Yonky Splunky. Why am I bald?
My beauty, my grace, my humanity.
Oh my god, his leg.
No hope.
It looks like so painful the way his leg's like dangling.
Only suffering under her eye. But she gave me the gift of life. Why would I betray her? This is no gift. He stole my death. My perfect death.
That was not a perfect... Did he want to die?
Power over me. Over the devil.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be letting him see me, I guess.
Nothing. So, what is this? I'm just confused.
Ballast be bawling. I don't think he's bawling.
Over the devil.
He is mutilated.
Saw what we wanted. Those devils and I. A lover. A mother. But now, oh, is there someone? Only shadow. Only shadow. A lover. A mother.
What new madness is this? I don't know. This is the new war.
I know.
This is the Buck. This might be spoilers for you,
Calling with Sparrow's song.
FYI. But yeah, I mean, you could stay.
A viper blending into wood. And her venom.
What is he saying? What is this man talking about?
And her venom spreads not into flesh, but into your heart. Those devils,
He's making a sword.
great awakening accomplished with the destruction of potential allies. Don't they see?
This is about, well, Buck, this might get in context soon.
Did when I sent her to the Jade Light.
Just an FYI.
The lotus. Just some cloud in the sky. Just some shape they imagined. Only the sentient is real. Only Natar. So, tell me, devil, do you understand what must be done? The Parasthesis, the sentient slayer. Hurry, take this, the idea of it. It is the only way your war can end.
Okay. How does he have this? Where did he get this? That's trippy. I can hear like the lotus echoing. All right. That's a start. Nah. Ain't no way. 1,000 ducats? Nope. Do I need that? Please don't tell me I need that. Hold on. But I guess not. Because, oh my god, 1,000 ducats. Jesus. Alright, good. Delito says no. I'm gonna hope that's true. Was that Excalibur Prime? I looked away for a second. Is that Hunhow? Is that straight up just like full power Hunhow? That is Excalibur Prime. Oh, this man built different. This is a high level player. God, I love when they show like I love when they show the Tenno actually in their prime. That's so cool.
Let her go.
I was not under the impression the Lotus actually fought in the war. I didn't know that.
It would be broken. If my eyes could weep, I'd be blind. Look at what they've made of you. You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era. The Makers caught you. Unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us. The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you. I blame them. You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left.
I did not know Nata had a brother.
Our family, our people, or these parasites. Choose, Nata. Choose.
I am not Nata.
I am the Lotus.
I kind of see why the sentients are a little angry. After that. Is that him? Bro's got like the bird thing going on. Bro's in a collar. Bro's. Bro is on a collar. Bruh. He deserves that.
Accelerating. Our conduits are nearly ready. Our rebirth is at hand.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses. Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes, there is no spear, no. Nata. Era speaks. Master Era. The Orokin are gone. The bios are divided. Infighting over what remains. Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
But you have something our people have never had before in Natah. You're stained by their wickedness. Use it. Use their sin against them.
They're listening.
Let them.
They know we are building.
It won't matter.
He really is getting dogged.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
Understood.
You have
She do.
quests in your codex.
What's the she do? Isn't that the... Yeah, isn't that the arm cannon? I want that. That looks awesome. Oh, can I do this now? I haven't done the last... Here, well, let me do the last one. Oh my god. That thing looks... I'm assuming that's a ship. That looks very cool.
We're ready, Natah.
So quiet. So dark.
It only needs a voice. A spark.
But Mother,
Mother's gone. This is all that remains.
I thought Mother was not gone.
And more. You can finish what she started.
finish the war.
Bring peace. Bring purity.
Why'd he look happy about that?
The Lotus, I attacked you.
You remember?
You died.
You don't remember everything then. Yes, your aphids wounded me, and our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
Confusing.
You're still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
He is one of them, isn't he? A Maker.
Oh.
Finish the war, Natah.
I'm not sure what he means. I'm not sure what any of that meant. I know, well, a little bit. Bal's got cake, though? No! The new war requires several hours to complete. You'll be able to pause the game in progress, shape between missions, prepare wisely, load X, limited. Sequence of violence, frightening situations. I'll be fine. I'm here for a few hours. This is really exciting. They made me sign a like a paper to do this quest. So you know it's real.
Our seasons. All of us. Growing in the light. Fading in the dark. It was the same. Yet, ever changed.
Oh man, are they coming in? Oh Jesus!
Don't be afraid.
This dude's terrifying. I mean, you just know this would happen so fast. Like, they do not have any defenses. They would get ran through.
Brothers, dead. Only call 175.
Grenier Gaming? Real?
The worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon.
I can't believe I'm playing as a Grenier.
For the queens.
I'm playing as a Grenier soldier in current year. Am I gonna get like cut in half by like an Excalibur main? Immediately. Well, this is just like hell. They stand no chance. This is just a slaughter.
Call help pilot. Call finish mission. For the queens. Now.
Hold on, okay, I can actually kill them. I can actually kill the enemy. I'm honestly having a hard time believing a Grineer soldier would be able to even dent like a regular sentient, but I'll take it. Oh my god, you can do the things they do. You can put up the little thing. This really is Grineer gaming. This is so high, like high production quality too. This is crazy. The planes are just on fire.
Pilot is dead. What is mission now? Mission! That bloated Condrix swats us down like flies! We're grounded! Call, stop. Tell Call. Impossible! Even if you could get close to that thing, they'd eat you alive!
Oh my god. Bro, this isn't fun now. Like, this is what it feels like to be a little peon.
Eat? Alive? What if food is bomb?
What if I ate a bomb?
Yes! Find something with a high enough yield. Hurry!
It feels really weird hearing Vahek be nice to someone. Or like, at least not mean. Like he's being supportive. I'm used to him telling me to go kill myself. Like he's usually like, "You worm! You maggot!"
For the queens.
But he's just calling me his brother. This would be the worst job though. I'd rather do any job than be a Grineer soldier. Imagine, like... It's just crazy. This is already, like, way better than I thought it was gonna be. I'm guessing those are bombs.
Must not see Call.
I love how the objective calls them worms. The objective is like, yeah, sneak past those worms. As if that's what they're actually called.
Call sneak good.
Call do sneak good.
For the queens.
I kind of respect it, like... You can tell this guy doesn't really want to do this. He doesn't want to, like, suicide bomb this thing, but... That's weird, because I always thought Grineers were kind of like slaves or something. It's interesting to think that this dude actually does believe in, like, the Grineer Empire. It's not just, he's not just doing this out of, like, mind control or something. Oh! Is that a rhino? Ooh, we gotta follow. Hold on 1 second. Is that a Tenno? Thank you, Malachi7 or Malaki7. I'm not sure how you say it, but how are you doing?
Queens.
Wait.
You are so close.
I think that's a rhino. I can't tell.
Your brothers shall live to fight another day.
Oh yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm playing the new war. I'm very excited. This is incredible. I got a Corinth Prime. I'm using a Tenno shotgun. Wait a minute, this means that it is canon that you're not the only Tenno that woke up.
That's it. Detonate at the base of that bloated contracts for glory.
Go! Man, I need to get myself a Corinth Prime. Clearly.
I salute you, 175. For the queens.
I'm already attached to this guy. I don't want him to die. I'm gonna be like sad.
For my brothers.
That's so real. No! Oh?
Don't be afraid.
Jesus. So that dude, like, what did that, he just, is that wasn't his, like, one of his powers? Did he just, like, nullify that bomb? What did he even just do? Are we getting Corpus gameplay? We are. My Veso? Or is that the place? Where are we right now? I'm guessing Saturn. Or Jupiter.
R at your service. Most gilded director. Most
Yes, Prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
This is kind of crazy.
Clear that debris. Wonder if the robotics dispensers are still functional. Go there.
It's kind of my favorite part about this so far is being able to see like inside the what it's like to be a
Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have
what it's
gone
like to
rogue.
be a
Sentient
soldier on
monsters
these
lashed to the ground.
different factions.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right, I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and planks. Right.
I have the robots that I'm guessing the like robots that were half sentient, half robot have started turning on the Corpus. Yeah, I get why he was disappointed. This pistol sucks. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy how far this game has come. I mean, this is just insane. Like the fact that this all runs in the same engine and it's like all working together. This game is genuinely a technical feat. Oh. Alright, I'll play a little slower so I don't miss stuff like that, I see. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way.
Move! Quickly now!
The Moa talks.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet! There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running.
Oh.
Their shields are too strong to shoot through. Maybe if I boosted mine somehow.
I see, I see. This is crazy, this gameplay. It's so like...
How many hostiles ahead? I can't do this! Unless I get a striker Moa.
This gameplay is so like crazy advanced. Did they ever use this again? Is this only for the new war? Because this is like a whole new system. No wonder this took so long to come out. They put so much effort into this. This is... Oh, I forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, hit the Corpus guy. Like I'm playing as a Tenno. No, those are my friends.
Turrets look a little less scary now that I've got a striker Moa.
I love the gameplay of like having a having one of the like having these robots follow you. It's really cool. I love how grounded it is. Blow up. Oh, forgot.
I don't stand down fire control soon. We'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
Oh.
Over there.
Oh. Alright, there's a puzzle here, clearly.
Move quickly now.
Oh. Wait.
Go there. Off you go.
Oh, maybe if that thing has shields? Yeah, okay.
Go, go.
What is Alad be planning to do? What is he cooking? I should probably be on that.
Move quickly now.
This unit is proud.
Go there.
Okay.
Off you go.
Keep me out.
Ah! You take for granted how strong your Warframe is till you play as like a normal dude. You remember like oh yeah, Warframes are special and not everybody can do 5 million backflips on the way to extraction.
See, this is why we need that
You do,
commander
man.
back. The board just can't face
What does that
together.
mean?
So, what's your plan, Tiso?
Plan? You mean
Tiso.
have to? Okay. I guess hit him in the knees, trigger his attack routine. That should leave his shields vulnerable, in theory.
Clever. Get to it.
Am I a traitor to the board? Yes, sir.
This is Oh Jesus. Hydrogen coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Gotta blast those shields while I can. All his power is going to his attack. Shields vulnerable. Beams incredibly dangerous. Drain those shields and that will force his self-repair routine.
Did Did I do it? Am I supposed to walk up to him? Did I do that right? I feel like I didn't do that right.
Gotta blast those shields while I can.
They're gonna stand like this and be
Power is
fine,
going to his attack. Shields vulnerable.
right?
Beams incredibly dangerous.
No.
Over there.
This unit is everybody alive.
What happens if I do that? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Shield drone, please. Okay. This is God the strongest Corpus soldier. Because there is no way. This is God's strongest Corpus soldier, or this is Alad V's weakest Jackal. This would never happen. Hurry up! Oh. Go. I don't know if it's gonna make it in time. Go
Quickly now.
God, okay.
Blown up too soon.
Why not both? True. Very true. Okay, have the striker or breacher Moa. Okay, breacher Moa. Go.
Go there.
Okay. This man deserves, like, the Medal of Honor.
Our new management is about to pay a personal visit. Be quick. I've got to stand down fire when they talk with us. Well done, Vico.
Oh, he's trying to... I see what he's trying to turn off the... He's trying to disable the systems of the fleet so they stop fighting back. So that he can, like, try and get on the good side of the sentients. That's a bad idea. They're not gonna go for that. Like, they're gonna kill you. It is a very Alad V thing to do.
Down. All stations. You'll be pleased to know that I, Alan V, have negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
Fleet control. Firing sync re-engaged.
Oh!
Authorization? Corpus Tech First Class VSO-R. Take your shot. For profit.
Just like that. Now, actually, that might have been kind of bad. Because, like, I get why Alad V might be in the wrong for that. Oh. We're gaming. Okay, where are we?
The enemy's eye turns upon our allies. Quickly, press onward.
Are we just in open space? No, that might have been the only way to save them. Because I don't know if they're gonna win this. I'm surprised they are even fighting out in Vale Proxima, though. You'd think they'd be fighting in, I guess that's the best place to fight them. But you'd think they'd be fighting in, like, near Earth or something to, like, defend it. It does make sense that they'd probably meet them at the Vale.
Through the perimeter. You're sure about this? It should be me.
No, Tenno. Your warframe will be useless until I clear the Orphix fields. Then, we will meet inside.
Teshin, what if the Lotus won't?
If I must, I can make the harder choice.
I was confused as to who was talking till I realized it was my character. Oh, okay, so we're launching an attack on their mothership. Okay, that's what you're saying. Alright, well, let's pull up.
How tediously human. A slapdash alliance making a feeble last stand. If you all crave death and a final flash of glory, I am more than happy to oblige.
Boarding party intends to sabotage this ship.
Uh-oh.
Stop them.
Oh, Teshin's on the ship. I wish Teshin was on my ship more often. Teshin's awesome.
Intruders cleared.
Sai, charge the slingshot.
You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
Huh? Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions. Engines locked. If hull integrity continues to drop, this will be a one-way trip.
Are they on here again?
Systems rebooted. We are good to go.
In typical Railjack fashion, I'm incredibly overstimulated. There's a ton of stuff going on.
Mothership in range. Problem. Slingshot damaged.
There's so many of them. Oh my god. Jesus.
Do you think there's a shred of Lotus left in the tar? All this time, it's been dying. The tomb scorched from its rotting core.
I'm just mowing them down.
Slingshot patched. Ready for launch.
Teshin, I'll be awaiting your signal, so I can bring her home.
I'll clear the Orphix and we'll do it together.
Did I do it? What's going on? Oh, they keep getting in the way. Okay, so we launched Teshin in. I'm assuming. Look at this flappy guy. Bro is so flappy. Oh. Hold on. Are we getting to play as him? Are we gonna get Teshin gameplay? I'm gonna be so happy. Please. Yo. Let's go. This is so real.
The Orphix field will be scattered deep in the ship. Ordis can help you triangulate them. I'm only trying to...
I don't need your help. Switch off.
Don't be mean to Ordis.
Please excuse Ordis.
Why did he make that? Why did Ordis make this sound? Oh my god, that's so cool.
Oh my. Ordis wonders what we are getting into.
Teshin is so real for this. He just went on his own. On his own to the mothership.
Observation. A power field requires a power source.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing... I thought I was supposed to defend it for that time. Oh, I see. Eh. Lord. Let's see if I can make it in time. Oh, I think they refresh it. Okay, that wasn't that bad. But yeah, the I gotta say, the Teshin gameplay goes unbelievably hard. But it is a little weird. I wonder what Teshin's like thinking
Ordis.
when I also have his sword.
Would you like me to deface that for you? Swing away, Teshin.
Devil sends their relic to do the deed. But then, We're both relics, aren't we, old man?
How old is Teshin? That actually begs the question. How old is this man?
The Tenno freed you from your oath, did they? Does that absolve them of their sins?
This man is ancient. He said he's been around since the old war. How is he not dead of old age? I guess humans live longer in Warframe because of technology or something. I mean, age has not taken away his, like, agility. Jesus. This dude is fast. He's almost as good as a Warframe. And he's just a human. Oh, wait, so is this not Teshin's original body?
You shouldn't have come here. You ruined us both.
Teshin, are you
Losing it.
Oh my god, Ordis. I love Ordis, man. That's honestly what I want. I want them to record more idle chip dialogue for Ordis. Oh, you're speculating. Okay, I see. Well, regardless, Teshin is baller. Teshin is a baller individual.
still happy to help?
Whoa, Typhulist. Thing's got a hammer. Oh my god, cool Teshin finisher. So real. That's some Metal Gear Rising type.
Too easy.
Bro, he's so cool.
Just one left, and Ordis will be able to safely signal the operator to join.
I outside when it is safe.
I also like that he kind of feels bad about what happened still. Or at least that's what it seems like.
And her void brood toppled a golden age of order and honor. Do you really believe this chaos is freedom?
I mean, freedom is generally chaotic. It's usually how it goes. This thing is hard to aim. Or I'm bad. Three out of 5. Boom. Easy. Is there any reason to fight these guys? I might as well. Just because it's kind of fun. Oh! I looked at chat for a second while I was fighting. How does Teshin even do this? How does he ice up his swords? What is he doing to do that?
Almost done, Teshin.
Okay.
Orthic's fields are disabled. The operator should be cleared to board.
No. Too easy. Let me nudge the snares first.
That's it. Come to me, old man. I am eager to show you how this war ends. Not with brutality, but with hope. Not with lies, but truth. A truth for all who are strong enough to believe. Even you.
I could see it being built into his weapon. Yeah, like he has like something like how they do it in Ruby or something.
You're going to want to see this.
What's going on?
Do its work.
What is going on?
Call out, Dax.
Water flows, the moon behind a cloud.
No!
You'll give in soon. They all will. This war will be over before it even begins. Not with bombs and blood, but with truth. They programmed you and your kind. Now it is our turn to program them.
Summon your devil. It's time.
Why? No. No.
What's going on?
See the veil work, turning his memories inside out, making him see the things he's lost, putting pain where it serves us. A lost love, perhaps. Her life cut short by the very Tenno he had sworn to protect.
Call out, old man. Give her justice. Give her peace.
I can see her. Tenno? Die!
Whoa, is he taking off the mask?
One for the reject pile, then.
Session better not be dead. I mean, I already played the Duviri Paradox, so I know he's like not dead, but Duviri's weird, so oh my god. What's happening to her? Ew.
Goodbye, my love.
Oh, jeez.
Let me go, child. Let me go.
I can't. I won't.
What just happened? Where'd she just go?
Devil, Tenno.
Oh my god.
Send it back to hell.
I thought this dude was like a little baby now. I thought he was a little baby pet play beta. I think. I'm not sure. I recognize that line, but I don't remember where. Why are they making me put in my password? Okay. 1 second. This man. Yeah, I'm gonna change my password after this just because the number of digits in my password being available is not good. Not a problem though, I'll get it changed.
All as one. I stand before you, last of my kind, an orphan of Tenno massacres. But their violence did not end with me, did it?
Hello, Doom.
It carried on.
Hello.
To all of you.
Max.
I'm in story.
Grineer
I see.
languished in their torture plexes. Ostron clades.
Do you want me to meet? So
Corpus
For right now, yeah.
Tenno prays under blade. Solaris souls blacken the skies of Tenno foundries. But now is our time. An era of peace and security. The devils have been cast out. And by the void, the Tenno shall never return.
Okay. Alright, you can unmute. So...
yeah.
Comms are bad tonight. How many prisoners you think?
I'm just processing.
Don't do that.
Okay, so the Tenno is... So we like died, but now we're back. Ballast took... Okay, so... Hold on. Let me ask chat real quick. What's going... Okay. Let me get this straight. So we know... Well, so I know where we are right now. Okay, so Ballast just like... He was playing the long game. He pretended to get like captured by them. And then he basically made himself subservient, and then when the opportunity came, he cast out, he took the Lotus and like put her and the operator into like some kind of machine that stuck them in the void. And then he had the sentience. The whole thing I'm confused about is what happened to Era? How did Ballast get control over Era? Because wouldn't Era just put him in his place? Or did I miss something? Do we know, chat, what is... Okay. I'm trying to piece together what just happened. Because it's, I don't know if anyone in chat is saying anything. It's basically he's figured out some way to make mind control. So he started he's like mind controlled. He's got the Grineer mind controlled somehow. I don't know how he did that. Is chat working? Sometimes chat's not okay. Just nobody saying anything.
I have no idea what's going on either, so...
You joined at like the worst time.
Yeah, I barely got home.
What happened was... We were going to... save the Lotus, and then the Lotus, like... The Lotus and the operator got like stabbed through the chest, and the Lotus... and them got like sucked through a portal, and now I'm playing as whoever this is. And it seems like Ballast, the dude who made the Warframes, is taken over, and he's doing malicious things. And he's figured out, I don't know, I'm confused on to how he was like on a collar. He was literally on a collar. They had him naked, chained up on a collar, and now he's apparently king.
Probably. Quite different. Interesting.
I'm very confused as to what's happening. Seems like he's just created a fascist empire now. Beyond that, I have absolutely no clue what's going on. Well, this is the Duviri controls. I'm assuming that there's a time skip. I think what happened is it's not even our Duviri self. Unless it is our Duviri self and they escaped the paradox, and that's what's going on. I wonder if that's what he did. I wonder if the Duviri paradox takes place in the middle of that gap. So that actually might make sense. I'm wondering if Ballas sent us to the Duviri paradox, and then after we did that whole quest, and then we got out, and now we're back out like years later as an adult. Until further notice, I'm gonna guess that's what's happening. Is that he betrayed the Lotus. He basically used the Lotus as bait. And he somehow set the, I don't think, the thing is, I still don't understand how he dealt with Era. I don't get how he got control over Era. Because Era seemed pretty strong. But maybe he somehow convinced Era to work with him? I don't know. And then he's just got this empire now. That was he somehow he got. Yeah. Which this just makes you wonder, how much of this did he plan out? How long did he plan this? Because, like, he must have been planning for over 100 years and waiting. He must have at least been waiting that long. I'm sure some of this was improvised, though. I don't think he planned to get stabbed through the chest. The one time. Maybe he did, though. Now this man's got me guessing. Oh. Yeah, he's just got them. You can tell they're like. He was using this technology before on the Corpus, so this seems to work on even machines. It's like this weird. It's like this mask they've got on. Somebody referred to it as like the mask. And I'm wondering who that is who's talking to me. This might be a new character.
Stay cool.
I'm also like Yuri Lowenthal now. I think this is, yeah, this is my drifter though, because that's the, I have the male voice on my drifter. So if anybody's confused by it, it's probably confusing. I had the female voice on my operator, but the male voice on my drifter. Alright, well this is not at all how I was expecting this plotline to go, but this is... I thought this quest was going to be like a let's defeat Ballas and the Sentients, and then we go home. I didn't think there was going to be a time skip mid-quest. That was like 2 hours, it was like, I felt like it was an hour or two, and that was the beginning of the quest. That was like the first half. I can't believe this.
All as their apostasy.
I need my Warframe back. It seems like he also took the void powers away from Nintendo for a time. I don't know if they still have them or not. But, the Tenno was trying to shoot Ballas with their funny laser, and it just wasn't happening. Is that Kanzu? Or is that just another... No, I don't think it's Kanzu. I think that's the guy that they just put the mask on.
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one. All is one.
Oh, that's crazy. So we take the mask off of humans, but not the Grineer. What is that? What is that? Is that a Warframe? That looks like a Warframe that they've like taken over. I didn't think that was gonna be what an Archon was. How do I get out? How do I get out of here? I can't tell for sure because I can't even get close to it. It looks like a mag. Yeah, that's mag. That's 100% mag. That is horrific. Nora in a quest.
Since Narmer and the masks. Since truth became a luxury few can lay their hands on. Whoever's picked up the mantle the Tenno dropped, drifting wild, popping masks and loosing bonds. Whoever you may be, we salute you, Drifter.
Oh.
Hey, give me that. All right. Good to see you too.
Is that the Lotus?
What do you think, Ordis?
What do I think? I think this is torture. What's left of her is just wasting away.
Ordis has a body.
Tried everything. I have no care and feeding of Eidolons in my data arrays. We don't know what we're dealing with.
No, we don't. But you know someone that does.
I know someone that... Wait, operator, You can't be serious.
I told you, don't call me that.
Sorry, sorry. If you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
You let
wait.
me.
If it's not too much, could you stream it to me so I don't have to get the echo?
It is not too much at all.
Okay,
There you
just
go.
making sure. So I don't want the lag, but I also want to know what's going on. Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, let me get the let me get my actual same hair. Can I get a beard? Funny. No. Alright. That looks about good. My weird NB character. So the ship is no longer operational, it seems like. So they just put Ortis in like a little drone. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna pause the stream just real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
No, Max, don't go. No!
Alright, fine. Get on the podium.
No, no, I couldn't do it the last time. I can't do it again. No. I'll just mute myself. Please, no.
Okay, fine. Here, one second.
Don't put me on, especially because I don't know what's happening right now. I've got nothing to say. I've got no commentary to go off of.
Hello. I return.
Hello. That was quick.
I'm speedy.
Max a quick step.
Whoa! The entire map has just been overtaken. Look at all this. Alright, where are we going? Venus. Oh yeah, what's going on with Solar? Are they good? I don't think they're good. I think they're very much bad. Music. They are not good. But they don't seem like they're wearing the masks.
Vox Solaris collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside.
Oh, they are. They are wearing the masks. They are not good.
Wait. Deacons. They'll sense if you're not failed. Give them a white berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
It's oozing.
I do be oozing. Oh no. This is so like... This is so sad. Like considering all the hope that was once in this area is just gone. This place is so desolate. Are the vent kids okay? Oh. I'm gonna guess they aren't. This looks like their stuff. Oh hey! Oh. No. Oh no. Oh Jesus. They just had to they made me go through that. They had to show me that. Huh?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Okay, she's okay.
Can't risk what? Jank Cypher comms? Already blew it. But listen, if you're here to map with Narmer, I'm keen to lift with ya.
Forgot they're British.
Venus, infamously home to British people. I'm glad Little Duck is okay. I kind of figured if someone was going to be okay, it'd be Little Duck.
Need a ship. Corpus tag.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brainbuster factory. I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a cage.
This is your broom.
Oh! No, okay.
Whoa, man. It's morning on stream. Come on.
God. Don't clip that.
Gotta clip it. Gotta save it.
Something like that.
Max just like, oh no, don't clip me. I wanna be clipped. No. Whatever.
They
man.
said something important, I just missed it because I was busting on stream.
That's what you get for busting on stream.
Shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security's lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What?
Sticky thing.
You don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
This is what Elon's brain chips are gonna turn into.
Sticky things.
Yeah, they're gonna turn into fascism devices.
No.
They're gonna stick it onto you, and you're gonna become fascified.
No.
Pops my plugs to think that some people take the veil by choice.
My daddy Elon would never do that to me.
Alright, you gotta leave. You can't just get away. You can't just say that.
Yeah.
This might make me stronger. Doesn't it mess with your memories?
Mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
So beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
Good.
We found you within the Daily Experiment. Failing. Evil. Void in your heart. But Ballas, he saw a lost child in need of a father.
That is not what he did.
As you recovered, he noticed me less and less. What good was I to him?
Max, they're lying to you. Max, don't believe the lies.
This is literally a psyop. This is not what Ballas was like, kill them.
It's clearly you haven't experienced fatherly love.
It's kind of.
Nice, but I'd still give those deacons a white.
Oh Jesus!
They smell a rat. Take your face off that.
Yeah, I was looking the other way. I didn't realize this was one of those segments. Okay, hey, we're trolling. I'm just I'm a troller.
They call this the no comedy allowed zone.
It's literally 1984.
Every time I hear that, I think about that clip of OJ just being like, "This is like George Orwell's 1984, and I want to die." I'm like, bro, didn't you just tell on yourself in a novel while claiming to be innocent of what you did?
What the? All right. That was That was tomfoolery. I was clearly behind that crate.
I'm trying to tire the kitten out with this little toy thingy. Every time it's like one of those ones on a string. Whenever he catches it, he tries to pull it away from me and run away.
You can't contain him. God
just wants to keep it for himself.
This segment is a little annoying. Alright, let me try going this way. They need to see you for like a second and you're dead. This is my fault, I keep messing up.
SMH.
Okay, got the first button. Just gotta make it past this guy. Okay, let's just go. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. This part really is probably not even that hard. I'm just not going slow. Which I should probably just be trying to go slow.
Man, slow down.
I just want to. I don't like mandatory stealth. Let me finagle my way through here. I love how these are very clearly inspired by the Catholic Church, and it's kind of funny. What? Alright, I was fully behind a wall. We'll just accept that, I guess. Yeah, these guys are literally called deacons. And they're wearing like robes, and they have golden ornaments. What did Digital Extremes mean by this?
Looks into the camera. I think we know. I think we know what they meant by this.
What are they trying? What kind of commentary about the Catholic Church is being made here?
Oh, it's at the camera.
How does this affect the Pope's legacy? Whoa! Why?
Max goes up to the Pope and offers them a copy of Warframe. Team comes in to tackle him.
Real. It doesn't even matter. The walls don't matter. And I'm just impatient.
Folks.
I'm just
Max
impatient.
at the wall does not matter. What would the American people think about this, man?
They'll think I'm too impatient. Are you gonna come down here? No.
Clips this, but does the come meme the what's it called?
You talking about the cyberpunk thing?
Yeah. Max, you gotta hit these people with the memes, okay? They want, and they crave the meme.
The memer.
I hate Clip Studio Paint. There, I said it.
Why do you hate Clip Studio Paint? Why do you hate the best software in the industry?
Listen, done a lot. Me and the boys, we appreciate it, whatever. But I'm trying to do something and it won't let.
Listen,
I just hate that it's not bending to my every whim.
Clip Studio Paint has its issues, but you can't. No, I don't think anyone who's like, "Oh, I hate Clip Studio Paint. Oh my god, the AI guys."
There are people.
I know. There's a lot of people like that, and I'm saying you cannot look me in the face and tell me you'd rather that than Adobe, or you'd rather have Adobe over that.
I was a Fire Alpaca person, so.
Because if we're talking about industry leading illustration software, there's three names.
No.
What's going on?
Because, not to give too much detail, I'm drawing something that's giga cringe, but I'm trying to take the pose and do it from a different perspective. And they have a thing where you can put, like, photos in, and they'll get models in the position in which the photo is. But sometimes it just doesn't read it. So now I'm in here trying to do it myself, based off the reference. And Clip Studio's like, yeah, the neck would be in this formation, even though it looks very awkward and jarring, and I don't like it. So I'm in pain right now.
I see.
I'm like, how do I fix this?
There's three big names. It's either CSP, Photoshop, or Procreate. Procreate is Apple, so it automatically is a huge L. Just because Apple. Points and laughs, Apple.
Apple hater.
Yes. Apple by default is giga cringe. So then you're left with.
The kitten is biting my ankle while I'm trying to draw.
Does that thing have a shot?
I'm biting your ankle, but no, we're gonna take him soon.
Then don't let it bite you.
I'm not letting it bite me. My sister rattled him, and now he wants to bite people. I'm not letting him. I'm moving my leg around, but he thinks I'm playing with him.
Okay, I would not really recommend avoiding. Like seriously avoiding that kind of like haha like no like
that's
seriously.
Not what I'm doing. I didn't teach him
like,
that.
Put
he
it,
wasn't biting
put
me
it
before.
like I'm saying like put it in like a kennel or something.
I have a bag. He ripped a hole in there, and also I need to let him out so he doesn't choose to pee in there because he's litter training right now.
I'm just saying.
I know.
It ain't worth it.
Like I said, put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
This is possibly the worst Warframe gimmick that they've ever done. I'm just gonna come out and say, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is awful.
Oops, go back.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, so far this quest has been straight heat, but this part is just cheeks. Like, is there a
Is that
vent?
how you liked cheeks? I'm confused.
I'm too angry to play along with this joke right now.
No. Listen. Max, I'm just trying to get my gay on, okay? I'm sorry.
I am a... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... I am across... I'm so far away from that thing. And it still hits me. And the people who know how to play this that were in chat are gone.
They've moved on. They have more people. They need to help.
We're better streamers to watch, clearly.
They just have more people to. You are the best streamer. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't... I'm definitely not.
You are the streamer, right? They're like, yeah.
Oh,
other
I'm supposed to
people
do it like
stream,
this.
But Max streams. Max is a streamer. The streamer.
That was so stupid. I can't believe that's how I was supposed to do it. They are very scary. They are very Catholic priest coded.
My favorite. My favorite coding.
Oh yeah, Warframe just had a child get stabbed through the chest in this quest. Like on screen fully. How'd they get away with that?
Me when I'm what's her name from Amphibia. Me when I'm Mercy from Amphibia.
I'd usually if you have a kid getting violently hurt or killed, I guess it's because they didn't die. I think if you have a kid killed in a game, though, it's rated adults only usually. But Call of Duty got away with it, so then again, Call of Duty just does that stuff for shock value. That I fell. Oh, this is so painful. This is so painful. Please. Just like turn around. Okay, fine. It's funny because they've actually had 2 stealth buildings in this exact building, or like stealth segments in this exact building, in 2 different quests, and both of them are kind of annoying. This one's way worse though. Okay. Please, nobody shoot me through the wall. Wait a minute. Do I have to go back over there? Oh, Lord. Oh lord. Okay. Why God? Please. You can just hear them make like the aggro sound of just like there's like "Arr, arr, arr." It's such a scary sound. It fills me with fear. Okay, okay, we're clear, we're just gonna... Alright, nobody shoot me. Okay. Please let that be a checkpoint.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
Child, my child, forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman arise only to hold you ill. I love you.
This man is the cat master. Oh, tap the B button. Okay, we're good.
Oi! Focus! Jab that console, quick!
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget.
Please stop being British.
Some things are just unavoidable.
She's so
We're working on a
British.
cure for British people, but it's not working. It's in a trial and error state.
Takes me back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while. Been a
Am I free? I think I'm free. I think I'm free from that god-awful mission.
Lovers, holdouts. I just got word on the way. Gnarhead factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that
Where is Nora? How has she remained
truth in the world.
safe? After all this time, Nora is still, like, out there.
Navigation is marked, but I hope you change your mind.
I will never be free from the Brits, Buck says. I... supposedly. I'm so glad my clan message is down there, the entire quest. Oh, well, actually, you can't see it on stream. That's fine then.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Peas in a phylopod, Ordis. Stay close. in case I come to my senses.
Exalted. The dissident remains entrenched in the shadows below. The sea runs crimson with the blood of our faithful. But I will prevail. In Narmer's name, all is one.
Was that the stalker? Because that looked like the stalker. That is definitely the stalker.
The unclean spirit thins our herd from the shadows. Do not matter, my faith is too strong. The light of Narmer will bring it the truth. All as one. Only I remain. The test of my faith in trembling light. But I am not afraid. Ballas, his love is within me.
I like the stalker randomly appearing to throw up gang signs at me. I really appreciate it.
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill.
Oh god, he's back.
Tenno.
She lives, Hanao.
No, she only lingers, and without her kind, not for long. Their search for her remains has long since begun. The shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
What do they want?
The same as you. To raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike you.
Is Hunhao our ally right now? Is this happening?
Just as incomplete as she is. No metal beasts. No void fury. They will snap you in half and plant a veil on your face.
Not if you help me.
Help you? Of course. What are friends for? Let me explain what you are up against, friend. You see, the Archons were made by my son, Era. Hybrid abominations of the old war, raised from the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
These things are so metal.
What do they call the wolf?
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame. Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy. A relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this. Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha among them.
Among Us.
He's a howler.
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal.
Is that Frost?
Strikes from a great
distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before. Even the very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon. He may have a weakness at this moment, but it is not obvious. Worst of all is the paralyzing screech. Terrifying, yet this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen.
Oh, it might be Volt. Well, these aren't the starter frames, because that's not Excalibur, that's Rhino. I could tell that's Rhino.
I've seen
That's
this
Mag.
before.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfurling of its tip. Her whip is more than pain. It is protection. And more, for if you stand in awe of its spiral, the great thunderclap that follows will knock you senseless. Though, she may be diminished somewhat by this exertion. And her gaze. To meet her gaze is certain death. Only by turning away would you hope to survive.
Am I gonna have to kill these things?
Vainglorious. Whelp, that's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with. I cannot guess how many lives a Tenno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
I've got work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in ancient grudges. She chose the Tenno. But Ballas and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole, waiting to die, but without release. Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
I understand.
A weapon as old as those you hunt. Nataruk.
Ooh. What is that? It's like a sentient bow. Oh, that's cool. I cannot believe. First of all, I'm surprised. I didn't know they were still in contact. I didn't know the Hunhao and the Stalker were still working together.
If you are worthy of Nataruk, you won't mind a little test, will you? Archons will raise the dead to swarm you. But Nyra is not the only one to call thunder.
I did not. I was hoping they'd bring back Hunhow for this quest, but I had no idea it would be like this. If you would have told, I would not have believed you if you told me that Hunhow was going to be your ally.
Netherruck can fire fast and true, but you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon. You are quick to it, but facing the Archon will not be as easy. You must study and prepare.
I wonder, do I get this as an actual weapon for my Warframe later? Assuming... Yeah. It'd be very cool if I actually get this at the end of the quest.
What if they're just like, alright, so, we're done here. They take it back. They just, like, swipe it from you.
They do, I mean, they do that a few times. So usually you can get it another way after. Yeah, they might give you a blueprint. I'd accept that. We gotta follow. Hold up, 1 second. Pause it. Thank you for following. Captain Double Peg. How are you doing?
Beautiful, beautiful name.
How are you doing today, Captain Double Peg?
You know, on the top 10 list of most beautiful names ever, that one's actually up there. Not Captain Double Pig, but Double Peg.
I would hope I hope you mean like a peg leg. They said the name given to me at birth, I cannot be held responsible for this.
It's a beautiful name, actually.
It's okay.
Such,
it's okay.
Ancient and beautiful.
Dude, stop making. Don't make fun of them.
I'm not making fun of them. I'm telling you, it's a beautiful name. I'm not.
You're being mean.
I'm not being mean. It's a beautiful name.
Doom being rude.
I'm not.
Rude to the viewer.
I'm explaining the beauty of their name, and you're misinterpreting that.
Unreal.
Max, please. I would never be mean. I'm just saying it's a beautiful name. With quite a beautiful meaning.
It's too late, Doom. It's too late.
No.
Captain Double Peg has cursed you with 1,000 bees. So I would
never.
I would close your windows.
I would never talk down about the name.
I would close your windows. 1,000 bees are approaching your location.
You know, I had a I was gonna make up a story, but I just blanked out. I said it was a beautiful name. I didn't say it was an awful name or anything like that. Nothing negative here. We're very positive here on the Malice stream. Actually, I think we've the last time I was here,
Oh,
we
Doom,
made a
Doom,
point
cutscene, Doom.
to.
You wanna get the tension again?
This is just U.S. schools.
Literally.
Save all that chitter-chatter for Tao. Our jump schedule has changed again, so we're moving exams up with it. Everyone has studied their temporal axioms unit, I assume?
TA? But we were meant to have physics.
By my precepts, I've never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now, eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
Temporal Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time. Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real.
This is the lady from Entrati. The Entrati. This is what's her name? This is this is Mother. Also, Doom. The bees won't be coming yet.
I know. I read the thing. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Can I call you Peg times 2? Peg.
One second. I gotta turn
listen,
my fan.
There seems to be a misunderstanding. There's no need to send the bees, okay? There's no need.
I think they're coming whether you like it or not.
Please, no. I've only been stung by a bee once, and I freaked out because I thought it was gonna swell up like you do in cartoons, and nothing happened.
I've never been stung by a bee, actually. I'm very respectful of bees.
I wasn't being disrespectful. Got in the house. And I was a little baby. Okay. Probably like around 7 or something. And it came through the... You know. That's very, very true. Peg, I did watch the Bee movie, so I did learn this at an early age, but the bee did sting me, and I don't know why. I did not attack the bee. It was merely existing in my living room, and it came for me.
The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them. The void offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism that now is merely a facet of a great block.
Am I supposed to be understanding this?
Buck.
It is relative, and we can change the frame. The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its equal.
There's a test.
Actually, you better be writing some notes.
Eyes on your own.
Also, Buck.
Oh my
that is
God.
unhinged behavior.
Wait a minute, I thought you were joking.
Presentism, futurism, eternalism.
I don't know. You guys were talking about bees. Which of the following is not one of the theories of time? Presentism, futurism, or eternalism?
I'm just saying, on behalf of your uncle, that is rowdy behavior. My brothers used to, what's it called? You know those little like pit thingies that eat ants?
Theories of time. Question 2. What is the principal failure?
I don't know what they're called.
It considers the present
endorsed by an Archimedean of unblemished standing. It lacks elegance. It is not true.
I think it's A.
Correct. As the name implies, presentism considers only the present to be real. Question 3.
I think at once. I'm not sure, but my brothers used to get a bunch of ants and toss them into those thingies, and I would just like sit there because I didn't know what to do. They were those kids that were like would watch things on TV and go, I guess let's try that. Like trying to burn ants with a magnifying glass, or melting toy soldiers, cutting off the tails of like lizards, stuff like that. I would just be like, I'm just existing here. My brothers were essentially both, what's his name? Is it Sid from Toy Story? Max really didn't study for this test, SMA.
I can sniff you, I just realized.
No! 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 I've been out all day. I have outside smell.
Doom
You don't want
stinky.
any of that. No! That's not what I said. I said I have outside smell. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm stinked up, okay?
A whiff!
Fuck, please. No, don't don't encourage the behavior. Max is the sniffer.
Okay, I didn't even read this question. Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice. The button that opens her mother's cell door will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons under Eternalism. Which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her I think it's this one.
Correct. Versions of reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is no less real and is theoretically accessible.
Okay. Homestuck.
Not Homestuck. No! Fuck! Not the Sniff Lord Mallow, please. Me when I get pushed into Sky or whatever. I know for a fact, if those little test-taking tablet thingies existed, they would be so busted up, and kids would find some way to download video games on there, and they would just be doing that instead of the test. And then whenever a teacher would walk around, they would just switch back.
Real.
And then half of the class would be like, "Oh yeah, I didn't do the test. Sorry." Do you know how many times in school students just refuse to do the test, so the teacher just put a curve on the grade for the kids that actually did it? I'm so glad that I'm a big boy now. I'm a big boy. I don't have to go to school.
So I'm trying to understand here. They're telling me about alternate realities for some reason. I don't know why. I don't understand.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Era's Archons at once, and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
Speaking of playing games on school computers, does anyone remember that website where you can just program your own games and stuff? Because people would like program the entirety of FNAF in there, and you could just play the whole game on a school computer. That's how I played FNAF 3 the first time.
He said, I don't have it yet. What does that mean?
I traced
Devious behavior is about to happen.
these locations seem most likely.
He says, not yet. Looks in the camera and winks.
Alright, I guess we're fighting this one first.
Apparently, the people in the chat are too old, is what they're saying. I played FNAF 3 when I was like in 6th grade, I think.
Baby. Little baby.
I was playing FNAF and watching Happy Tree Friends, so I was not a baby, I was a big edgy boy. Okay, it was so cool. I was watching Live Leak and playing, what's it called? The 50-50 thingy on Reddit. I'm not a super.
Why were you playing? Hold on. Why were you playing Reddit 50-50 at school?
Huh?
You should not have been playing that at school or as a child at all.
Sometimes you get bored.
Reddit 50. Hold on. Reddit 50-50 has people dying.
Yeah, I know. I found out about it and I was just like, interesting.
Okay, Era is working with Ballas.
Whoa, Buck. I keep forgetting that you're older than me. Buck was playing FNAF 3 in college. Just getting into college. That's wild. I was in 6th grade making fun of people for wanting to be with Foxy, and then became obsessed with William Afton. Doom needs therapy. Doom does need therapy.
This is real.
The most real statement in chat. Listen. Listen. No. Peg was 20 when FNAF 1 came out. Wait, what year did FNAF 1 come out? I don't remember. Hold on, I gotta look it up.
I feel like it was 2014.
It was 2014. That's big braining.
I accidentally failed the hack.
I love that actor. So when he was cast as Purple Guy, I was just like, Awooga, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I watched Scream as a kid, and he was in that movie, and I was just like, raised eyebrow. And ever since that.
Oh,
Jesus. There's also like this punk character that he plays, but I can't remember the movie that it's from. I was like, whoa.
This thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was SLC Punk. I was just like, interesting. I blame my parents and my brother for just being like, yeah, you can watch whatever you want. My brother was that type of, like, he would show me stuff on YouTube to try to, like, spook me. Like that video of the car driving by from that coffee commercial. And I was just like, this is cool. Where can I find more of this stuff? I'm intrigued. I think he was also the one that showed me Happy Tree Friends. So he showed me, no, he didn't. I was trying to remember who showed me Smile Like Steve, but I think I just got that on my recommendation. My recommended when it came out. Because of all the other stuff I was watching. I was just like... Interesting. He will always be Shaggy though, that's very true. When I think of what Shaggy in real life, I just think about him in that movie.
Oh no. Gets you like this, Doom.
Yeah. Buck is saying that their folks can't watch any movie that swears. My mom let us watch like all those weird parody movies. Were just like the unnecessary sexual jokes and like raunchy stuff. Like I remember watching Austin Powers with like my mom. And then my dad would just let me watch like whatever horror movies, no matter like how the content. Even actually earlier than that, because my Lolita doesn't understand English, so when I would just be sitting in the front watching like Family Guy, she just she would be like, "Oh, cartoon, okay, you're good."
I was
There's so many Gen Z trauma iceberg type things or just discussion videos, so I wouldn't be surprised. Early YouTube just had so much content. It was just like, that's crazy. Because there's so many words that you can't even say on YouTube anymore without just your entire channel just being bombed.
You mean like wait, no, hold on, never mind. I was gonna
say the word on Twitch.
No, it wasn't gonna be a slur. It was gonna be a certain
Why
billionaire.
Slur? Just...
It was gonna be related to a certain billionaire and a piece of property that he owns that you're not allowed to talk about on YouTube. Well, owned, not owns. He's not really around to own it anymore. No, I'm a little sheltered baby. I didn't watch any... Well, I did watch Happy Tree Friends when I was too young, and Smile HD.
I've already told Max, but Smile HD is what made me like My Little Pony as a kid, because before my cousin tried to get me into it and I was just like, I don't care. I had like the old My Little Pony like movies, and I think like a couple of coloring books and like a scrap photo album, but I wasn't like crazy about it. I didn't really care. And then I watched Smile HD and I was like, I think I'm gonna watch this show. I think I'm gonna understand who these characters are.
Wait, can you not say the German army's name on YouTube? Did they?
I know there's a lot of things you have to like abbreviate on YouTube when you talk about it. It's
Hopefully,
like
hopefully this VOD won't get flagged, because I'm sure this VOD will be. This is a very long VOD. No, I think the length doesn't even matter anymore. We'll just try to be vague, or it doesn't really matter. I don't care. It's gonna be that's why we have a VOD channel in the first place.
Wahoo! By the way, gamers, go check out the VOD channel.
True. There's still not a single video up on the main channel.
I think it's interesting that, Oh, you said history channels. I thought you were talking about being taught that in the classroom. Because in Texas, you have to teach about... You have to oh my god, words. You have to humanize the Confederacy before you talk about any of the slave stuff that happens in textbooks. So there'll be like a short little paragraph of like, did you know? Insert like certain slave person. And then several chapters about how like they lost so much land and property in the Confederacy. And they were falling on hard times. And I remember reading that as a kid and being like, this is crazy. This is an interesting way to set this up.
God, if only there was some like reason. If only it could have been avoided. Like, it's almost as if they chose to. Oh no. Yeah, it's almost as if they chose that. It's almost like as if those states all collectively chose to go down to that path.
I know that in recent years they wanted to implement something where you can't say a specific side of history was wrong, and that's definitely an interesting way to teach history.
I mean, that's how you should teach history, but not for the reasons they want it. Like, it's very unproductive to pretend that they were all rock monsters that hated freedom.
Well, not
that. Doesn't teach
it's not even just the
yeah.
Confederacy. I mean, just like you're not allowed to outwardly say something is bad. Is something that they want to implement, but like talking about the Medici.
I think I did it. Is it dead?
Legendary historical quote. Get good, scrub.
True.
Just after each war, they would just be like L, doing little Fortnite dances at what's it,
Oh! The homeboy.
The homeboy. Very true.
Well, there we have it. The first Archon is dead. Wow.
Thank you for returning to the operator.
The Stalker canonically smells like mothballs. What evidence do you have to support this claim?
It says canon. Not headcanon. Come on. No evidence needed.
Oh, thank you, Ortis, for my
Okay.
my daily affinity booster. Source me, I made him via birth. Have they ever? Have they?
I know him IRL.
Have they ever revealed if the stalker is actually still like the stalker's real body is out there somewhere? Have they ever?
Buck with the smelling. Image of large dog nose. Borzo sniff.
She is not good.
Soon.
Oh man, what makes you think she's bad?
Look at her. Oh my god.
Simply because she's a woman that knows what she wants and she's girl bossing. Buck wants the honors of being the sniffer, but no one can outsniff the sniffer. Sniff apprentice, maybe.
Are we gonna get to see what it was like? Oh my god, they sound horrifying. Imagine that's your parents and they sound like that.
My parents do sound like that. I'm a bit offended that you're making it seem like it's a bad thing. There's a horse on the floor.
Where?
Just like a
Oh.
horse-looking sticker thingy. Yeah.
Friend.
Horse moment.
Cephalon, kill the lights and switch off. Holy jump commencing. How exciting.
Yeah, but
Quiet, everyone.
I'm wondering if like where the stalker's Tenno is though. Or if he's even alive still.
Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
What if the developers of Warframe just one day release an entire list of each character and what they smell like? Like, this is the lore we know you guys have been wanting. We've heard you sniff Army, and we're ready to give you the information you want.
I'd be I don't really want to know what the Warframes smell like. Also, Captain says if he was dead, the stalker wouldn't be able to move. Most likely, the stalker's Tenno is like Rel, exiled to some far-off part of the universe. Well, didn't Rel merge with his Warframe? I thought that's what happened to Rel. Is Rel actually merged with his Warframe? So that might have, like, he permanently merged with his Warframe. I thought that might be what happened to Stalker. Because Hunhao somehow seems to know that he's not a Tenno anymore. Because he says like that's what you used to be.
Hey, just try to keep quiet. And don't let him fall asleep.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay.
Oh. I see.
Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
No, she's not. We're going to be your family for a while, okay?
No! My mom's coming!
I guess it's just something that with the Stalker they just haven't really shown us yet.
Hey, lose your light? Here, you can take mine. Thanks, kiddo. I think I will. No.
Why was she doing the sus face? Why am I T-posing? I'm power stancing. That was really creepy, but this
You're just sliding around.
A posing on Ja. There we go.
Oh, I want to see if you can go the entire game this way.
It wasn't letting me move.
That's a mage.
Two left. Just a simple choice between the horrible one and the terrifying one.
Which one do you guys want me to fight? You want me to fight Boreal or Amar? First.
Boreal's the owl, right?
Mm-hmm.
The owl. Beat the owl up.
What does chat say? Fight Tyson. No, fight Doom.
Max?
Well,
as soon as
Doom.
I get home, Max pulls out boxing gloves and starts punching me in my stomach.
And I say, gut punch, gut punch, gut punch, gut punch. It's real.
It's like, please, please. Ah. I went to the doctor and they were like, God, I wonder what this
Kinky.
Oh, wait. Yeah. And I was, you know me, I'm just like, this is not what I meant by I want my organs rearranged, please. And,
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, old habit. A new one. I don't think I get it either.
you know, just a day in the life of.
I feel it itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name.
Every time I think the pain is over, it never is.
Lord.
A second chance. You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring yourself.
But it's okay, guys.
And this time, as in the top.
You know, I get in there and I No. Wait. Who, me? Or who's submissive and impeccable here?
This is not the conversation I was expecting to be having during the new war.
The owl, or who are we talking about here?
What's going on? Ponder the orb. I think the more I'm playing this, the more I think the theory that the Duviri paradox happens before this is true. Maybe something will change that by the end of the quest, but I kind of think this, happens after Duviri. What are you sniffing for?
Just inhaling. Like a normal person.
You're sniffing. Okay, don't spoil me.
Mike,
Don't
how would you
spoil
feel
me,
if Game Theory did a theory on Warframe and
They
people
have.
just ran with it? They have.
They have. It's very basic, and it's basically just him going over Warframe lore because he hasn't actually played it. So it's basically like, could Warframes be real? And it's
I
like,
don't know, guys. Let's find out.
and it was like sponsored by Warframe.
But that's just a theory.
Oh yeah, that too. He also got a lot wrong. It was just like a bad lore explanation.
Game Theorist moment. Me when I Game Theory. Me when I Map Pat.
Someone did a reaction where they corrected it. I kind of want to see that. That sounds kind of funny.
God. I remember watching all of the FNAF Game Theory videos back in the olden days. And it made me happy that Wendigoon, someone who doesn't really care about FNAF, did like a recap of their own interpretation.
I think Wendigoon's is my favorite theory so far for everything.
Yeah.
I think I like Wendigoon's interpretation the best. Because he tries to make it like an actual story, and he doesn't sweat the details as much.
I have a weird thing. I'm a little neurodivergent baby, so I'll watch 20 FNAF videos talking about the exact same thing where they're saying the exact same thing as each other. And you'd be like, wow. There's so many retrospectives that are just the same thing. And I'm just like, wow, new FNAF video. And it's just very similar, so it was somewhat refreshing to see Wendigoon's video, to have something a little bit different.
Real. Am I close enough to the mic?
For me you are, but let me check the stream.
I'm just checking.
Sound pretty good to me.
Okay.
And dominion now. The first in centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us, as one.
Also, I love Wendigoon so much. They did a video recently, and they look so shiny and clean. Like they were just going to like a school picture day, and their mom like dewed up their hair.
We may find him dead soon though. He's making a video on the Unabomber soon. I don't know. I feel like if he didn't get as popular as he did so quickly, he would not be alive. Like if he was a small YouTube channel and he didn't have as many eyes on him as he did, I'm pretty sure the CIA would have killed him by now.
They're on to him. They're on to him. It'd be too obvious.
Like I'm not even being ironic. I think like if he didn't get the explosion of popularity he did.
I remember watching his video about the Panic at the Disco, the Black Parade album, and I was like, this is
Panic at the Disco?
Not Panic at the Disco, oh my god, My Chemical Romance. So
But you just said
off a cliff when we leave.
You just said a sacrilegious statement. You just made a...
I I wasn't.
You just made the biggest poser. You're Doom. Are you a poser?
Oh yeah, totally. 100%. My years of being a little weirdo and have people making cutting motions towards their wrists. I did it all to be one of the cool kids.
Wait, what do you mean?
You know how people make fun of emo kids.
Yes. I didn't know they did that though. Have people done that to you?
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
worst part is I wore my sleeves really long, so there's so many times where I just want to pull down my wrist and just show them until they can leave me alone. Because then they're like, oh, now it's getting too real. But I was like, you know what? Let these soon-to-be has-beens just do whatever they want.
We were talking Wendigoon. I'm scared though that he's gonna say something like bad. I'm scared that he's just gonna like come on stage and be like, yeah, I hate transgender people, guys, and like I'm just gonna be like sad.
God. I got like recommended a video and it was like Wendigoon apology live on stream and I was just like, no, what did he do? But it was just him like joking about murder or something. And I was just like, okay.
I'm like my one fear. Like we need this man.
Okay, guys.
He's also into you can't say that because a lot of conspiracy tubers are really bigoted. He is, thankfully, but some people are like that just for the camera. So I'm just praying. Like, it's just a fear, just because of his background and stuff. I'm just gonna have faith. I'm not gonna stop watching him and stuff. But it's just this fear that's always in the back of my head when I think about Wendigoon, where I'm like, he might hate me. he might. Which, like, people are always like, God. This is why, like, I can't get, like, super mad at, like, the Hogwarts Legacy people and that whole thing. Because, like, if Wendigoon came out to be, like a huge transphobe, I'd be so sad. Like, I don't think I'd harass anybody, but I'd be really sad.
I mean, that's basically what it is. As somebody who was really into Harry Potter, and still has some old Harry Potter related merchandise scattered around my house, it was just like,
Oh, never mind, he's based. I didn't know that. I didn't know he did that. That makes me like him more. Oh my god. I just went down and the stalker just appeared and revived me. He's so real for that.
Bro was true to his name. He was watching the entire time. He was peeping.
He was. Am I supposed to be doing something different? I think I'm doing this wrong.
When Buck
Maybe not.
said Joe, my first thought was like the Joe Biden thingy.
Joe Biden.
Yeah. And then I was like, oh wait, now I know what you're talking about. You're talking about a different person who's actually dead.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. I love that guy so much. I love the Joe Biden guy so much. How do you play FPS stuff so too fast? What do you mean by this?
Oh, Lala, I see.
Oh, so yeah, he is hitting me with the Biden blast.
God. I hate how memes have corrupted my brain to whenever I see like class related stuff, instead of thinking about Dragon Ball Z, I think about the Biden blast now.
Oh, Lala's saying he has bad reaction speed. My reaction speed is actually a lot worse than the people I used to play with. They were ridiculous. I'm just kind of like, okay.
Fairy stories ain't ever just about how monsters are real. They're lessons in how monsters can be killed. Here's to you, Drifter Archon Killer. And closing the book on this particular fever dream.
Or so you say, Buck. I don't remember you being that awful.
I'm a little unsure about this. Last time she snapped at you. What'll it be this time?
Alright, I'm giving...
Gamers. Nobody can be worse than me. Let's
another Archon after this.
let's get that, put down there. Okay.
I'm giving Mom the rock.
She puts it on the refrigerator.
No biting this time, okay?
The way she unhinges her jaw.
To me. No biting this time.
Real.
The Joe Crystal. Mother, I took this crystal straight from the chest of Joe Biden.
I'm not... I'm Tenno. Zeraman. All that.
Tenno?
Back when I was pre-transition.
Way back in the 1980s. Secret government employees.
Let's say we shake on it.
But very real. Pre and post. Oh my god, your meth. We call it the
oh my god, your meth. The J.O. crystal.
No shit.
What do we do?
Mom
Doom,
really said you sound different.
Doom, you ever charge your J.O. crystal?
Well, I got it when I voted for Joe Biden. And it's.
Do you know what a J.O. crystal is?
You have to keep charging it or else you lose your melanin.
Do you know what a J.O. crystal is, Doom?
Don't ask me questions that are gonna make me think at this right now.
But do you know what a J.O. crystal is?
Don't make me think.
Doom. I'm just asking if you know what a J.O. crystal is.
Don't make me pull my knowledge.
I don't think you do. Doom, do you know what the J.O. stands for?
It's slang.
It's a jerk off crystal, Doom. It's a crystal that you put around your neck when you jerk off. It's like, and there's like a group of dudes who will be like, "All right, guys, we're gonna charge our J.O. crystals together," and they like jerk off in a circle with the crystals around their necks.
That's just a normal meeting in the Joey server.
No, it's not.
That's what we call in everyone to come in, and then we join VC, and we get on cam, and we charge up.
I can say jerk off on stream. Oh no. Wait a minute.
Which is like...
Wait a minute.
bad.
No, wait. Like, stop. Like, I think Ordis just died. I'm sad.
No.
Dude, I think Ordis is dead. Did Ordis just die?
This scene, but it slips into the clip from Avatar.
What is going on?
Clearly JoJo reference.
It might be.
Mom, stop! I'm not into prep play, no! Bad peg. Bad.
What? I'm so lost.
Bioshock Infinite.
I think that is accurate. Bioshock Infinite.
That's what Buck said.
Wait a minute. Did I just become a child again?
They just turned you the baby Ray.
What's going on? I need to like watch an
Stop.
explanation.
I don't regress. Leave me alone.
I need like an explanation.
Alive? I don't know what I am. But I know
Mom really detransitioned you with a beam.
God.
She was like, no child of mine. Reverse.
Okay. So there's some time. Duviri did not explain all of this. I've played Duviri. What? Okay. How this dude. Play it better 5 head. Okay. That's crazy.
But of course your Archons have her.
Goddamn.
Tenno. Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
Max, they're eating you up in the chat. What are you gonna do about it?
Does it matter? We,
God.
you, are one. Knowledge spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory.
Orb, 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 orb.
And not kneel before you.
But not them!
Bro is in his pink diamond art. That's crazy.
Some great triumph here? That this dullard herd worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think.
Piss warm comfort. So comfort. Warm bit. Don't clip the don't clip the clip the take that out of context. Ooh, Max will never become a cockroach and multiply until there are millions of you. Or will be forced to throw it. No! I'm not reading the rest of that. I'll just
Wait, hold on, what?
My word,
Oh,
sort of the only thing she has ever loved. And then
Forced to throw what at me? Hold on!
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading
do
that.
what?
Lala being unhinged.
What in
If that
God's
doesn't work, I'll
name?
throw a dead hand at you as well.
I don't think I've ever been more disoriented on stream. I don't know where they're getting the feet from. I don't know. I don't know where they're getting it from.
Oh my. You know, you are an agent of the Mallow foot freaks, so.
You mean the mouse skulls feet freaks?
Mouse skulls, I told you, I'm not thinking right now. My brain is not braining.
I'm not thinking. Okay, so hold on. What just happened? Okay, chat. Okay, everybody's here in chat. Can we piece together what before we continue with the quest? Can we just piece together what just happened? Okay, so we gave the second Archon crystal to the Lotus. The Lotus came back somewhat, but she's incomplete and she's not really sure what's going on. She was attacking us because she knows what's going on. Then, in the past, we made a deal with the man in the wall. Okay? And that, okay. This is all I'm concerned about. Can someone explain to me why me making a deal in the past with the man in the wall influenced the encounter in the future? Why did that? Can I just get an explanation on that? Peg, do you know why that? I melded with my other self, but I understand how or why it happened then. I got my void powers back, but I don't understand why, because it's basically showing how the Tenno got the void powers to begin with, and it's because our character made a deal with the man in the wall. At least that's what I'm understanding.
Max is a void player. That's crazy.
I'm trying to understand why that happened then. I guess maybe I'm not supposed to know. I'm trying to think of how Duviri ties into this. I guess we're going to continue on. I don't know.
Unhinged. Everywhere. Splattered brain.
That's how I feel right now.
That's how I feel most of the time.
I'm currently trying to decipher both both what's going on in Warframe's story, and also why Lala is talking about lowly feet in my chat.
God, that's a statement if there ever was one. Lala's just going, Zerk.
Lala zerking off.
Good title. Somebody take that before it's gone. But
wait, are you not allowed to say? Hold on. I gotta look at something.
brain soup. Sippy with straw. Always feel like someone like took a blender and just like mixed up my brain matter.
You can say jerking off. I was wondering if the reason Jerma says zerking off is because you're not allowed to say jerking off on Twitch.
It's purely because they are these Zucker, oh my god, words. There's a difference between jerking it and zerking it, okay?
I feel very dumb and
So-
like I'm not understanding this quest. I feel bad. I'm sorry that I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna need to watch videos. I mean, I guess I get it. I guess I need to just look at. I get what's going on right now. I just don't get why certain things happened. I don't get why I got my powers back now of all times.
Top 10 things you might have missed in the recent chapter or something, whatever.
Yeah.
Max with their feet kicked up, their box of juice watching the videos on their tablet.
Is there a Vati video equivalent for Warframe? I don't think there's one channel that's like a Vati equivalent, but there's like a few that kind of make their own videos.
Still works. Hello?
Oh my god. This cat scared me. I was like, something's laying on my foot, and I thought my guinea pig got out again and was doing that thing she did to me the last time, but it's a cat.
Hold on. That looks like it's... That kind of looks like it's from Duviri. Maybe that's what some of the stuff in Duviri is based on. I don't know. Wait, this is actually an area from Duviri. I'm so intrigued, but so lost. Like, what? And why am I here now? Is it because this is... I don't... They were trying to explain something to me with the, like, classroom segment. And I didn't really pay attention because you guys were talking about, like, Five Nights at Freddy's or something. I was thinking about Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got it. Thank you. Hold on. Okay, so full lore dump. Had to go back and read some stuff to remember. So basically, the classroom explained this. The classroom scene explained this. Your operator was killed in their reality by Ballas, and we lost the war. In this quest, you play as an alternate timeline. You play an alternate timeline as the Drifter, where you never got Tenno powers. Hence, it's a different timeline, but the war still happened, and this time you weren't there to stop Ballas. The ghost of yourself you met in the ship is the man in the wall giving you your powers to prevent the universe. Okay. Or are you well, okay. So the man in the wall, okay, that's what I basically need to know. Is that the man in the wall is the responsible for the choosing this moment. That's why it happened then. Is the man in the wall is messing with things. Because he wants things a certain way. And we don't know why yet, I guess.
Have a seat. It's almost ready.
I was thinking in Duviri, the like alternate version of you is just coming out of Duviri or something. I don't know. Is any of this confirmed? I don't know. We're gonna go into the lore after the quest and
What the hell?
Hungry?
Yeah?
Ordis. Okay?
Yeah, but what are...
Got all your warframes back?
Yeah. Why did you...
So... where's she at now?
I don't know.
Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name?
Ballas? Wait. So you don't know...
Ballas, right. You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time.
Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the...
Future? Nah. But that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse.
So you've been stuck here this whole time?
Not here exactly. But yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems. Right now, at least. To freedom. Yeah, it's great. Ah, that's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but... the way this works, seems like finishing this is either... you, or me, you. So... what do we think?
Brain! Okay, wait, so... okay. So the Drifter is the version of the operator that got stuck on the got stuck in Duviri. And because they got stuck in Duviri, why didn't they get void powers if they were stuck in the void? That's what I'm trying to... There's two versions. And because of the void messing with things, I guess there's just two versions of the same person. But then the operator actually created the Drifter by accident. I don't know what's going on. I don't know which one to pick even. Oh, that's explained later. Okay. Is there one that's better to pick? Does this have any permanent consequences? Or should I just pick the one that I like the gameplay of more? I think I'm just Doom squeaking.
It's not me, it's the cat.
The creature. I'm gonna pick the operator.
I'm not a squeaker, Max. I don't squeak.
I'm gonna pick the operator.
She saved you. It's your turn. Bring her back.
Move
safe.
operator.
My brain is having such a hard time comprehending this. We're gonna watch a video explaining this on stream, I think.
Mallow reacts.
The cat.
He wants me to pet him like 24/7.
Exodus protocols reversed.
And I'm like, I'm trying to draw some fruity stuff over here, okay?
I would like to try this cube space sushi.
All seals holding.
The cube sea, if you will.
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online. Cephalon refit complete. Ready for operational cross-check.
It's good to be back, Ordis.
Good to have you back, operator. Systems cross-check when you're ready. Looking forward to
Tearing Ballas in half.
finding the Lotus.
I did not see the dog.
Warframe vitals strong, warming up nicely.
Yeah, it's Finger.
The liberty of rebuilding the paracesis.
Oh, I've not been introduced to Finger yet. I must have missed the Finger stream. I do want to try Cubis.
Joy. This thing seems to have survived stasis.
Hungry, no doubt.
Hi, helmets.
Seems to be redeploying. Sensors show Murex clustering past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
Bro is just like me.
You have to do a specific quest. You do the quest called Howl of the Kubro, and you can get a dog.
Cetus. She's going to Cetus. She wants that Murex.
Going after Ballas, then? Some kind of vengeance precept? Ordis had no idea she was strong enough for such a confrontation.
Now it looks like they're pogging.
Not even close.
Am I? I'm not supposed to be.
Stop her, Ordis.
I am like mentally pogging, but also like mentally dying. Also, by the way, thank you, Peg, for that, Captain, for that explanation. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm dumb and I don't understand anything. I just realized that person typed all that out for us. I appreciate that. Should be thankful. I'm still like, I feel like I got hit in the head with a sledgehammer, but...
Alright, the only way to reach that Murex undetected is... up through the tower! We must speak with Konzu.
The way they said tower.
Oh no! Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Nama veils.
Tear off the lying
Konzu!
Ayo.
So long.
Konzu, run and hide.
We must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you
Atop the fourth wall.
I shall find a way.
I cannot hurt them. I gotta free my buddies.
I love putting my homies in a chokehold.
Yeah, we're definitely watching a video after this on stream. We're gonna have classroom time where we all watch a lore video.
Max is unleashing their true selves and unmasking their persona.
Zura, quickly now. Come to the air dock.
Like Joker?
Just like Joker. Buck chokehold the homies to sleep. Yeah, and then you know how people are like, oh, kiss a homie goodnight. You gotta put him to sleep first, and then you get to kiss him goodnight.
That
You gotta chokehold him, you gotta knock him out, and you gotta smooch him.
Doom into Somno, apparently.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent and unaware.
Mm-hmm.
I know not of the strange things that you speak of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Or so you say. I'm trying to find my buddies. It says there's 8 more of them.
Men, where are all the men at?
Where are the men? I need men! Oh, here's one. It seems like the Warframe devs have like daddy issues or something. Or mommy issues, or both.
Double combo, triple threat. Double homicide. That's crazy. I would not understand what that's like.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I would not get that, but you know. Some people,
So you say.
That's crazy. Some people just be going through it. Some people that have both, you know, just pick a struggle.
Do we know what show love mean? Whatever they say. Do we know what that even means?
Show love, homie.
Is there any reason to even do this? Do I even get anything for saving all of them?
Max wanting rewards. Max,
Well-
be a hero. Just say one.
Well, I'm about to go kill the dude that's like... I'm trying to go kill the dude that... If I just kill Ballast, then they're all gonna be free again anyways. So it doesn't really matter in the long run if I save them now, because I'm gonna save them all later. They're not like they're in any danger right now. Like that, maybe they're a little mind controlled.
Buck, what are you refusing?
To pick a struggle.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I just
Does
saw
it
the message
actually?
and I was like, what's
How did you know that, Buck?
Buck, did you Google source?
Did you Google this, Buck? Because it would make sense if that's what it means. There's one more. I have to find him. I'm having a lot of trouble finding it.
Oh, it's on the wiki.
Oh, it's on the wiki. Okay.
This is what Buck is saying, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. I'm about to just give up because I don't really feel like walking around and looking for the sky.
Max, don't give up. Don't lose your way.
But what if I do anyway?
No. No.
Did I just die?
Fly, my friend.
Okay, whatever. It just reset because I died. What? They added a flying balloon game mode. What game mode have they not added to Warframe? They're like... If they added a pinball game mode, they'd have everything.
Pinball game mode, but you roll around in the Warframe.
There is a roly-poly Warframe that does that.
That would be perfect.
It's the one fat Warframe.
Big Chunka, as it's called.
Wow. Oh, let's go.
The locals believe this tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the Unum.
Sura, do not harm any whom you could save.
Oh, wow.
And that she sees time all at once. I think it's just a metaphor. picking up anything strange?
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
Paracesis Gaming.
The Unum. They plunder her temple, Kuva. Sura, Kanzu begs you, find a way to reinvigorate her before it is too late. Krunaventa.
I'm sorry, I've kind of gone quiet. My brain is just trying to function. And failing. Let me just use my actual gun. I'm sure my gun is better. Yeah, my gun is way better. Oh my god. Doom's scooting around.
Maybe. Sorry, I'm the squeaker.
Maybe. Maybe you have claimed that title.
I am squeaking. So, who squeaks like me? Nobody. Apologies. I'm also the burper.
The
I don't know
what?
if I picked that up. Never mind, I didn't pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. Never,
Mhm.
I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm. Doom, you're supposed to be perfect. You can't. You're gonna be a VTuber, Doom. You can't do any of that.
I'm not perfect, and I'm quirky, and I'm different.
Oh my god. We can market this.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna find all the Ostron and save them.
Oh man.
I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any bonus. Usually these quests don't have bonuses for stuff like that. They might be like, "Thank you."
Max, the bonus is the warm feeling that you get inside from helping them.
No. I need money. I need power.
Marketable Doom plushie win. I've already drawn the marketable Doom plushie. But we have to call them back because let's just say some debauchery was afoot.
Don't ask
so
Mallow what
there's a recall.
Don't ask Mallow what they've done to the Doom plushie.
No. Oh.
We're going up the magical elevator. I don't even know what we're doing. What are we doing right now? We're like trying to... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I like kind of do a little bit, but mostly not. We're turning on the funny tower.
Power. Okay. Giving power to the people. We're spreading it out.
I don't know if that's what I'm doing. Also, the Warframe devs really saw Sonic Forces, the plotline to Sonic Forces, and they said we need to get on that.
Murex powering for orbital launch. Ballas must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
I got 40 seconds. God, the sound design in this game is so good.
Dream. Let them defile no more.
Unum.
Operator, I may be detecting something unusual.
Unum
Should I
Omgum.
cook a scan?
Won't be necessary, Ordis.
I couldn't tell you what's going
I'll be
on.
right back.
I could not tell. I guess my brain. My brain wants to understand this so bad.
Vector heading 0 by 0 by 0. Right toward the main Narmer fleet, passing Mercury. One against so many. There's no way she'll get through.
This is not your fight, Tenno. Ballas is mine.
You're not ready. He's manipulated you for so long. He'll just own you. Like he owns every other Narmer.
You are warned. Keep to your place.
Okay. So the Lotus is going to kill Ballas. That's what we know. And we're trying to stop her, or like help her.
Contact! Narmer blockade ahead. She's completely outnumbered, outgunned. What? By stars. They're lowering shields. She still has some command of the fleet.
But not the one ship Ballas now controls. The great sentient weapon of the old war. Do you know what she was called? Pregassa, the Devourer.
Pregassa the Devourer.
We know it. The ship that feeds on debris and derelicts to rebuild itself.
thinking straight. You need more time to heal.
There is no time, no mercy for Narmer. Pregasa must be stopped before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose. Pregasa cannot be allowed to feed.
Okay. So. Oh. Oh my.
What do you mean? Feed on what?
The sun.
The sun? Why has it waited until now to feed on the sun, though?
On your six. Well met, Tenno. But no time for reminiscing. We are under attack. Target-rich environment. Get on those guns.
I'm taking back shots. Get down.
Your ex-shield's down. She still has fangs. Time for the big gun. Get on it.
I forgot my ship was named Gogurt.
Great shot, kid. That was one in a million.
Hey.
Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach. Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
We've got to stop it. What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for cover. Engines locked.
What are we even trying to get on? Oh, I think I see it. Oh, it's that thing. It's the big mouth chip.
grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
What will become of you, my people? My flock? You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage. We are...
Crew, brace for shockwave. Hull breach. Repeat, hull breach.
Ah! Okay.
Pressurizing.
Okay. Jesus. Okay, so Ballas is trying to eat the sun. That's how this is going. Why is he doing it now? That's what I'm wondering. Hasn't he had all the time in the world?
Entering slingshot range. Orphix pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
Alright, Sai. Get clear after launch.
Huh?
My father was right. But it's too late.
Really?
I cannot stop Ballas. No one can. Soon, my people, and yours too, will all be destroyed for the pride of one man. Follow me.
He's on our side now, okay. I guess, yeah, destroying the sun, generally bad. You good? That'll be fine. His legs are so long. He's just skating around.
The Lotus reaches him. He will make her his puppet. Together, they will annihilate the sun. And so, my sister must...
I know. Maybe if she was stronger, we wouldn't have to.
How am I supposed to hurt these things? Oh, you shoot them. I see, I see.
Its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood.
She couldn't resist before. But I'll take your word for it. Is it... Dang, no! I mean, I kind of started to like him. For just a second. Oh no. This one is like the scariest one. It's actually crazy that they figured out a way to stop transference entirely. Oh. Get annihilated. Come here. Get out of here. But boy, if you... Jesus. Yeah, get... Yeah, that wasn't even a question.
What a glorious reunion. You and Mother Dearest both come to send me on my way. I am ready, Tenno. Are you?
We need to kill this man.
Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds. Beg, and I will make you complete again.
I had something different in mind.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
You dreamed of a Margulis you could control, but she chose death over you. I said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you? What she most needs.
No!
Give her the crystal! Oh no.
Why do you make me do these things? Say I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Now, kill your child. For me.
Oh no. This is not good. Oh.
There's a a good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me.
No. No!
This is insane.
You had to have a child. And with an open heart, I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love, my love, poured into the bottomless well of this abominable child.
Remember! Remember what he did to you!
Remember my old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me, directing me. Lua.
Yes, let's discuss what I did. I, who have endured your torture of me.
This came from something real.
Your betrayals without complaint. All for you. And this is my reward.
This is so real. Like,
You lie. You are small.
like some of you might not have been through like this, but this is so real. This is exactly what it's like, or at least this conversation is exactly what it's like.
You are a mask with nothing behind it.
Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it? Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Kill! Kill! Oh my god, kill this man. This man needs to die.
Alice, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have words.
I don't know. I'm very confused on what to do. Oh, I know.
Her kind can't feel pain or lies. You never understood me, my vision.
Are we inside the sun right now?
With Tau. Not here, not with you.
Stop. Stop.
She has this coming. Do not interfere again. I cast you from my sight, Lotus.
Apologies, I'm back. But I can only stay for a bit longer because there's some chores that I need to get finished before it gets too late.
The quest is getting into abuse allegories.
Oh boy.
And it's very relatable.
Oh no.
It's getting too real. It was just... The conversation they were just having is getting very, very real.
Very well. I give you my death. And yours as well. The unstoppable annihilation of every single last thing. Pleased? Satisfied? Are you now full up with death?
Like, he's full on hitting us with the "you're making me do this" type of...
Only ever comprehensible to myself.
Well, good thing it's gonna hurt them more. More than it hurts us, right, guys?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Thus, I have always been alone. Your death changes nothing.
Do you hear this? This is so real.
People warned me against you, you know, early on, before the Jade Light. I should have listened.
Child.
Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything. Alone at last.
Oh no.
Now, kneel. You monstrous bitch!
He really let that one fly, huh? Oh!
My life.
Margulis.
Kiss me.
Ew. Ew.
Please tell me he's dead. Please tell me he's dead. Oh, she's back. She's real.
Buck really said suck with 2 C's.
True. Oh, so what just happened?
I don't know, I just got back.
I was here the whole time. I don't know what just happened. I think that was the man in the wall.
Rabbit beast.
This is so real. This is the callback. Get back in your pod.
Max really saying, put women back in their pod. That's crazy.
How do you feel?
Oh my god, this is what they...
I thought I was Nata, Margulis, Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
You.
He's
Thank
gone.
At the end.
It's a Steven Universe reference for all you, for the, all my, my gays out there. A little
We've got work to do.
free June,
Armor's shattered, but we've
celebration.
got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
I get to choose? Well... I don't know which one to choose! Oh god. I kinda like... this one's like the best. But this one's kinda cool. This is a permanent choice, I'm guessing. This is how she's gonna look for the rest of the game. Dude, which one do I pick? This one's the coolest. This one, I don't really want to do Lotus. Because she's been Lotus for so long. This one is like... she's kind of pretty. But this one's cool.
Well, Max, what matters more to you? The coolness or the pretty?
I feel like I should do this one, because this one's who she really is. Like, this is where she started. This is what she kind of became. This one isn't who she is. I feel like from a story perspective, telling her to do this one is bad. This one is cool. This is kind of who she wants to be, but this is who she started as.
It's up to you, man.
This is a really hard decision.
Especially if it's something you can't go back on.
It's probably not something to go back on. I feel like she did this to hide herself, though. And this is like what she was. I'm gonna pick this one, because this is like... to me, this is what she was, and she had to hide this. The choice of Nata is permanent. Permanent. She's always gonna look like that. That's such... okay, I'm gonna do this one.
The times ahead will need decisiveness, power. I shall be Nata.
That's crazy that they made it permanent. Usually you can go back. I'm gonna have to make an evil choice, though, next time to balance my character out.
An evil choice? Whoa. You get evil with it.
My child,
My friend, what was done is done. Ballas is no more. We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers, new choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities, and each one we will face together. For now, rest, dream of who we were and of who we have become. Nothing I could give could repay what you have done for me, but these items may assist you on your onward journey.
Oh my god, they're giving me everything. Veilbreaker. Angels of the Zariman. The boosters. The Rumblejack. The Amp Skin. Drifter Camp. Narmer Staff. They just give me the weapon. Yo. The Lotus is reborn. Narmer is all but decimated, and its scattered adherents now rally in the name. It's scattered adherents now rallying in the name of their lost martyr. The tenuous alliance against a common enemy has crumbled, leaving the Orden system struggling to recover. Now the Tenno face new questions: the paradox of the Drifter's origins, and the threads binding them to a nameless void entity. Okay, we're definitely doing that next. I don't know if we'll do it on this stream though. We might, that might be for next stream. Wow, that was crazy. We've got this.
Disgusting, is it not?
Ordis has a new form.
Purging this. Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil. Operator,
big
you
mass.
visualizing a bloody battle?
Oh, you.
Me too.
So you can act. It's not actually permanent. You just have to get the others with plat. Fair enough. What is this? What is going on here? I chose Nata. This is the original Lotus. This one is raw. I love how they redesigned her. And then she's kind of cute. I don't really like the outfit though. Never in my... Oh, I bugged it out. It broke. I may have to restart Warframe.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Why is she that? What's going on? Slash unstuck does not work. I accidentally muted myself. I don't know what's going on. One second. I guess I gotta restart my game. Okay. My review of the quest, now that it's done. Yeah, I understand the desire to play Warframe after watching that. After completing the quest, I will say, very cool. I like how there were at least there was 7 different gameplay styles in that quest. I gotta remember to change my Warframe password. Because I accidentally...
into your account.
It showed how many digits I have on it on stream, so I need to make another password that has a different amount of digits. No worries. I will do that.
Close your account.
After the stream.
Gets into your account, gets into your laptop, gets into everything, takes all your files.
Actually, I might just delete that VOD and trim that part out. And then also change my password just to be safe.
Too late, Max. I'm getting in. Hacking inside.
I just realized it also had my email, and I don't want people to know my email.
Oh my god. I just realized that my cat knocked over a couple of things onto my keyboard. Now my keyboard
Pain.
smell like cat food.
Alright, I guess the Lotus is that now. What is this? What is the glowy? Whatever.
Herp.
Drifter.
Anywho, I'm gonna exit now, my grand exit, and go complete some tasks before I sleep, because I have an interview tomorrow.
Alright.
I need to be rested.
Farewell, Doom.
Good night, Mallow Army, stay epic, I don't know, bye.
Alright. Complete the Veilbreaker quest to do an Archon hunt. Oh my god, and look, the whole system is covered in destroyed sentient stuff now. If I go to Duvir, does something change? If I talk to Teshin, does he say something? Ooh, let me get Mirage. Yes, please. Ooh, I didn't want to go in like that.
If you coveted anything in this world, Drifter, I would hope you had the courage to go and win it for yourself.
What we might do is I might wait to watch the video until I do the 2 other quests, just in case the video has any spoilers for those. Might be what I do.
Curious.
What you got for me?
Drifter.
I want that. Want Rifle River.
There'll be other times.
I need to go in here to get... To go in here I need the Angels of Zariman, I think. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. Wow. Okay. I don't even know, like... I could say the quest was amazing. I loved how there were so many different types of gameplay in it. I loved the... I don't know, I just loved everything about that. I thought that was fantastic. It was a little confusing. Warframe quests usually are. I'm not gonna lie. It was no, like, yeah, it was very confusing. I don't fully understand everything that happened in the quest, but I still enjoyed it. Anyways, what is this? Is this the thing that the one guy was using? Must be. Yeah, I think it was a pretty good quest. I like how the Lotus, I like how it was all kind of true about the Lotus, that the Lotus was being manipulated, but the Lotus was having like an identity crisis, and the Lotus didn't really know who she was. I liked how they kind of put that spin on it. God, that was like a movie. That was a 5-hour movie, basically.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams.
Oh, so just don't be confused by this. This is different.
A void lurks inside you.
This came out when
But what am I?
this isn't like after the quest. This came out before the quest, so this was when Lotus was still a villain. I just realized this is confusing.
A carpenter, given the light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live.
Ignore this dialogue. This is irrelevant to that quest. Well, I guess it isn't, but this is... Just keep in mind this is before the quest.
I was born a mimic, a spy, conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy, or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lula's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, marrying atoms with the weakness of neither.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power.
Your great power, your great evil, the voice.
How do you do this again? I've done this before. I'm just trying to remember how you do it.
Wither at its touch. But have you forgotten?
There we go.
You were saved. I was changed. These patterns no longer satisfy.
Did I do...
There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder, could you bring the beast to it?
I think I had to shoot it. I had to get it shot first. I'm back. The storm killed my Wi-Fi. Game bugged. Okay, yeah, we beat the quest. I chose for the Lotus to become Nata. I really had no idea what was going on. Welcome back. I kind of knew what was going on. I was a little confused in some spots. Mainly like why Ballas. We're gonna watch a lore video after I do Angels of Zariman. And maybe Veilbreaker. Yeah, it's a little confused on the details of the quest, but I really enjoyed that quest. That was like just a movie to me. It just felt like I was watching a long movie. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if... That's also kind of an insult, though. kind of an insult. I'll let it slide. Listen, you telling me... Hold on, are you telling me you weren't confused? You're telling me the first time you played this, you weren't confused? Because I just don't believe that.
Now's your chance. Hit it big.
Yeah, that was really cool. I honestly love that. That was... I don't know, I think I like that. I think that's my favorite quest so far. I don't know if I like it more than the Sacrifice, but I think it's really close. The Sacrifice is easier to understand and it's a more contained story. That one was just like, that really felt like it was the Warframe, like, Avengers Endgame type beat. That felt like the culmination of everything they'd been doing. Feels like I'm not doing this right. It's been a long time since I've farmed for this, for Wisp. I really liked how at the end of the quest you could tell the end of the quest was... What is going on? What am I supposed to be doing when it does that? Oh, I remember. I remember. God. Yeah, no, I really like at the end of that quest, you could tell that the people who wrote that had been through some abuse. You can just kind of tell that that was written from the perspective of an abuse victim from the stuff they were talking about, and I just appreciate that, I guess, as someone who has been through something pretty similar. Like, some of the stuff they were saying is just stuff you hear in that kind of situation. So, thematically, I thought that was really cool. Even though I didn't fully understand it, lore-wise. Which mainly I was just confused, like, I guess the man in the wall got released somehow. Oh, he's gonna do that. I guess the man in the wall got released, or like he's somehow got what he wanted from that.
Might have rid us both of a certain turgid Controck.
I have seen the world's other face too. I have heard the voice.
God, this godforsaken boss.
Now I learn. Now I deny.
Can you stop grabbing me? That is one way to put it. The man in the wall is like a teenager coming out of his room to see why the Wi-Fi went down. Yeah, I'm gonna play Angels of the Zahramon. I don't think I'm gonna do it this stream. I'm meant to figure out a time to do it. I don't know if I want to wait all week to do it, but I might.
Ropalolist. Rise.
Ropalolist. That's such a funny name.
For the others to live.
Ropalolist.
Sentient shields will deny any play you've got in mind. You'll have to deal with those first if you want to get a handhold.
What the? Huh?
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here in the control.
Alad V is such a weirdo.
Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
What? Oh, I forgot. I'm Zeneric. I can just make more energy. Salad V the Sniffer. What does this mean? What in heaven's name are you implying? Good. Oh, I see. I see.
The light leaves this one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only conceive a plan for our new home.
Isn't this how you get the parts for Wisp? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Next stream, I'm gonna be doing Angels of Zariman and or Veilbreaker. I think so. This was very fun. You can watch the part that you missed on the VOD when it's up later. It's gonna be on my YouTube if you want. Subscribe to my YouTube. Veil is after. Okay, I'll do Veil after Angels. All right. I think I'm gonna keep using the operator. I like the operator. Mainly because it has the scarf. This is this is not a screen I thought I was gonna see. I never thought we'd get Lotus customization. I never thought this would be real. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I think we're good. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to do.